Vancha, welcome in. Maradi, what's up, man? Bonjour, Mr. Rackman. Welcome in, guys. Nice, Vance. Glad you like it. I think this is the best one, in my opinion. I think this is the best one so far. The sheep are cool. I'm glad Jordan recommended the bears, though. This one's pretty sick. I go and set them up myself, and then just record the scene and import it into the streaming software. You could probably do a lot of stuff. You could probably use AI and do some other stuff as well. I don't use AI for almost anything. I probably should look into it. It'd probably help me out a lot. Sess, welcome in. Vic, welcome in, guys. Vladimir. Welcome. How you guys doing today? Hopefully you guys are doing well. Nice, Maradi. Welcome in. Agent, welcome in. Sess, man, happy birthday. 30 is a good year. I don't know why. I don't know why you got the tired emoji. You might be feeling it, but it's all in your head. 30 is prime time. 30 is prime time. I think like 28 28-ish, 29 is when you start like really getting mature mentally. Your 20s is for your physical maturity, your late 20s to early 30s for your mental maturity. And then after your mental and physical maturity are combined, you are prime. This is prime time for you, big dog. You're coming up on the best years of your life. '20s did you rough. Yeah, my 20s did me rough because I was doing dumb stuff, but I was chasing dreams too. I was chasing dreams and not I was chasing dreams and not really working hard towards them. I was just chasing them, just kind of half-ass chasing dreams. So I really did a number on myself through most of my 20s, but some people's lives don't start till 30s, 40s, 50s. Like, you get opportunities, man. You don't even know. You never know if you believe in God, man. You never know what He has in store for you. You never know. Congratulations, man. Oh, it's those 5 kids that did it to you. That's what did it. What do you mean? Your 20s did you dirty. 5 kids, man. Them kids gonna have you running around. 5 kids, man. I couldn't imagine. I got 3 of them. I can't imagine. Just alone, even if I have 5 perfect angels, which I have 3 really good kids. If I had 5 angels, just splitting my attention between the 5 and then the lady and then the house and then the streaming, and like, man, and then everything else life got to throw at you. Yeah, them kids had a lot to your plate, but man, they're worth it though. They're worth it. Gilly, welcome in. 6, welcome in, guys. Yeah, that is a humbling experience. I've had that happen a few times. I lived in a place and the maintenance came in while we were dead sleep, me and my old lady, one day, and they our kids when they were young, my 2 girls, they used to open the door a lot. Like, they were just fascinated with going outside, like even at like 2 and 3, like when they could barely reach the door. So we got these little handles and they figured out how to get them off. They would like put their fingers in there, hang on them and snap the handles off and go outside. So we started sleeping at night with the couch in front of the door at the apartment. And the maintenance came in one time. They unlocked the door and they moved the couch. Nobody answered because we were sleeping. They came in, they did something, they left. They didn't say nothing to us. And then the kids got outside and they were outside playing, and it gave us a heart attack. It's wicked. I know that feeling, man. Waking up, you're like, what the heck? Running around like crazy. Yeah, it was tough. Big O scene. It was most definitely. I know what you mean when you say humbling. It was most definitely one of those things where I was like 19 though, so I was like, man, but still, it's like, it's just, I don't know, it's bad. Oh yeah, that's tough, dog. I can't imagine. That is tough. So you got a 3-year-old. You know about my son when he was 3. He used to hide the keys when it was time to leave. I'll be getting him ready for school and daycare and getting ready for work and throwing everything on him. Okay, we almost out the door. Let's go. And I'm looking for the keys, and I'm like, man, where's the keys? And my son, he's like 1.5 ish, 2 ish. Like he's like about 1.5, and he's just looking at me with this smile, and I'm like, man, where's the keys? And he's like, he's just smiling, and I'm looking, and he's just watching me look. He's so entertained, and he won't ever go to the keys. He'll just go around them. He'll put them in the closet up under all the stuff or under the bed. Oh, it was tough. Those ages are fun, but tough for sure. Looking back on it, it was the funniest stuff ever. But in the moment, it's like, dang, we're gonna be 20 minutes late because I'm playing hide and seek with the keys. Oak, welcome in. All right, let's get rolling, guys. Welcome in everybody. Anybody that just joined. You guys. I apologize about today. Hopefully, you guys are having a better day than me. I had every technical difficulty hit me. My drivers wouldn't install. And then I had a Windows update that corrupted some stuff, and then we fixed all that. And then my software editor wouldn't work, and all this stuff. I got up great. Went on a run this morning. Got the kids to school. Got some work done. Sit down to get some stuff done, and everything went wrong. So I started posting some stuff on the Instagram and on the Discord just to let you guys know we were coming. We were up and coming a little bit late today, and we did make it a little late, but better than never. We're gonna get started today. We rolled for yesterday, and you guys had added some stuff to the wheel for our challenges, and we rolled yesterday. And our challenge today is only surviving off of what we can find from zombies. So we can loot, we can find clothes and guns and ammo and stuff like that. Obviously, zombies can't have the infected can't have clothing. They can't have they can have rags. They can have food and clothing and knives, just like little stuff like that. Batteries. They can't have weapons. And they don't have ammo unless you're looting the military ones. So it's not realistic for us to loot everything from the infected, but we're gonna loot only food and water. We cannot drink and we cannot eat. One twist that you guys said yesterday is we were talking about towards the end of stream. If the infected kill an animal, if we can lure the infected to kill an animal, if they kill an animal, if we find the animal and it's dead, we can't take it. But if we get the infected to kill an animal, or we witness it, or if we witness the infected kill a player, so anything the infected kill or anything on the infected, we can eat and drink from that. So it's gonna be a challenge, but I think we're up to it. This is not one of the hardest challenges, but we can do it for sure. Um, Pharaoh is a crazy way to describe a 3-year-old, but I most definitely get what you're saying. Oak, is this your full-time job at the moment? Yes, this is my full-time job at the moment. I have some other stuff that I can do to make some money if I have to. I used to run a lawn care company, and I still have a decent route and a decent customer base there, but it's mainly I don't do regular yards, I don't do regular stuff. If I have to make some money, I'll go call and try and set up a big landscaping job, or I'll go out and find some jobs. Sometimes I get a lot of friends that have lawn care companies, and I'll call them up and I'll let them take a percentage to basically they'll contract me out some jobs, and I'll let them take a percentage off of that, make some quick money. But other than that, I normally don't have to do that most of the time between me and my girl's income from streaming. So this is my main and full-time job, if all works out. So we kind of sit down at the end of the month and look at the finances, or I do, and look at the finances and see what we'll have to do for next month. But if you guys do, that being said, this is kind of off topic. If you guys do ever donate anything, like we had somebody donate towards a stream deck because we need a stream deck to switch between scenes. If you guys ever have something specific that you want to go towards the channel, I most definitely am going to put it towards the channel, and we don't have to worry about anything financially on the other side. I want you guys to know if you guys are specifically donating or supporting because you want to see a certain thing if it's within reason. Obviously, if you want a stream deck for smoother streaming, or guys want to see, I don't know, whatever in the case, if we do a server and you guys want the stuff to go straight to towards the server or towards the channel or towards something like that, most definitely will put it in that direction. You do hardscaping? Yes, hardscaping is mainly what I do. Mainly hardscaping. I like the jobs where we rip the whole thing out, or when there's no bed and we start a new bed. I like the curbside, the mailboxes, and the front of the house stuff. Anything that changes curb appeal, in the lawn, in the dirt, I like to do that. Power washing, like anything exterior aside from paint. I don't like paint. I don't like doing paint. I'll do touch up, on special requests, but I don't like doing paint. Planting trees, full hardscaping, or just the minor cleanups. The refreshers. The easy ones are the black mulch refreshers. I hate the rubber stuff. Don't call me out for no rubber mulch. That stuff is terrible. Maradi, I know you do, man. Your support says a lot. Which map are you playing, man? So this is the dilemma we have today. Since we had all those difficulties, all those technical difficulties, we have a 22 player queue on the server we were supposed to play on today, which would have been the best option. So right now I'm going through and trying to pick us another server, and most likely we're gonna go with the path of least resistance that will get us in the game the quickest. Unfortunately, but I think it's still gonna be lots of fun. You got work in Virginia, nice. Maybe me, you, and Maradi will go have a drink and talk about some work if I ever come out to Virginia. PC specs. PC specs are in the latest settings video. It has a big settings. It's titled the best settings in servers. My basic PC specs are i9-12900K. So i9-12900K for the CPU. Then a 4070 Super, I believe, for the GPU. 32 gigs of DDR6 RAM. And it's gonna be 2 sticks of 16. And that's about it. I can't remember the motherboard specifically. But yeah, if you want to see all the specs, the PC, the mouse, the keyboard, the screen, the mic, whatever, you can go look in the settings video in the description and it'll tell you there. Eventually, guys, I want to start. I've already started it, but I want to publicize. I don't know if that's how you say it. Publicize a content creator of the month, and every month I want to go through and donate to a content creator. So yesterday I went through and I was chilling in Chronic stream. He's a really cool dude. If you guys haven't checked him out, he's Chronic with a CR or a CH at the beginning. I'll try and post it in the description after the stream if I can remember. But I went to Chronic stream and I hung out with him for a bit last night before I went to sleep. And I donated my very first super chat ever on YouTube, which was a great feeling, and it was for a really cool guy. So we can kind of highlight within our community, a new content creator, somebody that's really working hard, or somebody that has a great personality, somebody's content that we enjoy. One of our peers around the same kind of path that we're going on. Kind of highlight one person per month. Maybe we'll post them in a video or try and do a run with them. We'll change it every month. Oh man. I wish I knew when this server restarted. It probably just restarted. All right, let's cut this short. Let's do this one, I guess. All right, we're getting loaded in now. We're getting loaded in now, guys. We're gonna be on 𝙏𝙤𝙙𝙎𝙧𝙚 today. Oh, Vlad, I'm sorry. From community tab and launcher, can I play vanilla servers, 𝙏𝙏𝙙𝙎𝙧 or 𝙏𝙬𝙧? Just install required mods. Yes, sir. Vlad, I apologize, man. Yeah, you can do it from the community tab in the launcher. You can't do it from in-game. So there's an in-game launcher and then there's an external launcher. You have to have the external DayZ launcher from like the external app. And so it comes with the game on Steam. If you click when you get the option to load DayZ, it gives you two options normally. And if you click the play DayZ game, there's DayZ game and the DayZ client. If you click play DayZ game, it will take you to the launcher. It sounds backwards, but that's the way it is. So it takes you to the actual external launcher, and from there you can load mods once you select the server that you want. You have to put load and set up mods, or install and set up mods or something like that. Anytime you're inside the game, once the actual game is running, the physical game of DayZ, you can't adjust any mods. So the game doesn't launch with mods by default, and you can't add them once you launch the game. So you'll always have to be outside the game to launch to load mods. ARK, yeah, he's pretty chill. I actually been watching his videos a bit lately. ARK, and then there's one guy that does the sniper videos. I can't remember what his name is right now, but he does the sniper videos. He's like a day in the life of a lone survivor or something. He does like 𝙏𝙏𝙙𝙎𝙧 and 𝙏𝙏𝙏𝙎. He's a pretty chill guy. He's actually influenced some of my recent editing styles that I'm changing. Yep, the first option. 𝙏𝙏𝙏𝙎, yeah, 𝙏𝙏𝙏𝙎's great. I think 𝙏𝙏𝙏𝙎 plays third-person servers, so if I talk to 𝙏𝙏𝙏𝙎 about playing, I haven't yet. I've talked to him a bit, but not about playing. If I ever play with 𝙏𝙏𝙏𝙎, we'll have to if I play with 𝙏𝙏𝙏𝙎, we'll have to talk to him about playing first-person servers and see. I can play third-person, but I really dislike third-person servers because of the third-person peeking. Drew, welcome in. Thanks for stopping in, man. Have a good workout. I'm going to check off one thing. We've already got everything posted. Actually, we don't. Yeah, it's nothing against there's nothing at all against third-person players. I think it's really cool to be able to play third-person and see your character. I think it's cool for movement, for people that do movement and jumps, to be able to see your character and then fighting infected. It's really cool. Third-person is what I grew up playing in games, but only single-player games. I think PvP, I prefer first-person for sure. For sure. All right, we're loaded in, guys, and I'm about to switch you guys to the main screen now. All right. All right, let's get rolling. I think we are in. I think we're in Svet. So, not our favorite spawn, but we can do it. I like this. I like the west side, the southwest side. A lot of you guys know I love the southwest. We can do Svet because of the cars, so that's why you like it. Because driving. Third person isn't bad for a lot of reasons. It's just the abuse of the third person peekers is what I can't get with. No, you didn't miss it. I haven't posted it yet. So we're at Tuesday now. We're at Wednesday, yeah, so we need to get that posted today. Yeah, I apologize, Six. I have a ton to do. Like, I have so much to do. I've got to set up, primarily I got to set up the giveaway. I've got to set up the giveaway, and then I got to get this video completed for Friday, if I want it out Friday. I'm getting shot at. Come on, lady. And then you. Oh, there's a dead freshie there. Wherever this shooter's at, let's just hope he stays as bad a shot as he's been. Why sniping freshies? Is what I'm wondering. He must have way too much ammo. Okay. This is not going to be an easy challenge for me, only because, well, mainly because I'm not going to be able to remember not to eat. Oh, is this always been like this? Is this all the way in the ground? Oh. He has a suppressed something, I think. I can't remember if I heard the big pop or not, but I'm pretty sure he has a suppressed something. So. I can loot them, but I can't eat food that they have, and I can't kill anything and eat, and I can't fish and eat. Only thing that I can consume has to come from a zombie or from something a zombie kills. So most important thing here is staying warm so we don't lose too many calories. Something on the bottom of my mouse. And killing as many zombies as we can. We need guns, though. I really need a weapon, like a firearm. Yeah, we gotta stay warm. Hey. I'm actually gonna cook. I'm gonna cook this. I'm gonna cook this pear. Does that fit? Yeah, let's go. And make a fire right away while I loot this medical because this rain. That one have a big fireplace? Nah, it's all good. Get that out of there. Leg kick, yeah, for sure. All sustenance comes from zombies, yeah. Leg kick would be nice. It'd be nice to just roundhouse somebody and knock them out. Oh, man. Like body kicks. Body kicks should do... They shouldn't do a lot of... They should do a lot of damage, I think. You should be able to, like... Five kicks should kill somebody to the body. I also think they should have, like... I think they should have a thing where... Like, if you swing, like a swing back here would cause less damage because you're furthest away. But a swing, like, right here, like in the perfect range, will cause the most damage. And a swing up close will cause less damage as well. I think you should have to be not an idiot and put the sticks in the fire. Jeez, man. I most definitely think you should have to be close to someone. Yeah, drop kick would be nice. Also, take down on players. I think you should be able to take down players that don't have certain gear on. See what we can do in this town, and then we'll move on. I think the most important thing is getting this heat buff and putting aside some bark. Yeah, for sure. I think shove. They have a shove mod. I think they should add shoving. Like when you're up in a corner and you're just backing up into a corner doing this thing. I think you most definitely should be able to push somebody. You should be able to quickly push somebody. Push, and it should use stamina like a heavy hit, and it should be able to interrupt heavy hits. That would be crazy. I think that's what I've wanted that's what I've wanted for the longest. Is shoving. I think shoving other players and infected, just so you're not stuck in a corner, is so critical. It's such a skill. Like imagine being in an apocalypse, and two infected are in here attacking you, and you can't do nothing because you don't know what to do. You just can't shove them off of you. Like push one out the way and run away. It's ridiculous. Yeah, they would have to nerf it though, 6. Like, because then everybody, imagine you just run straight to Northwest Airfield with a knife and wait for a player and creep up with no shoes. You know, you don't have to do, it's like an instant kill too. It's like, nah, people would abuse it too much. I think the player has to be standing still for like 2 seconds to start the somebody here. I think the player will have to be standing still for like 2 seconds. So like you can't just walk up to somebody that's doing this, like moving around and still kill them. They have to be set still for like 2 seconds max or minimum. And then you would have to have a certain type of knife. So you have to have like a combat knife or a hunting knife. Something with a long fixed blade. And then it probably couldn't work if you have certain things on, like if you have a coif on, you couldn't do it like this. Nothing's wet. That's good. And the rain stopped. I played last night for a bit, really late, and there was still a lot of people on, but I ended up working on the video, working on the run with the base and the video, and it was going really well, but it was raining, and I was in the north, and I got to the point where I was dark blue temperature. I'm not getting no heat buff. I'll probably have a heat buff. It's just not registering. But I was freezing. I was freezing to the point where I was taking damage. It was crazy. I've never had that happen on Chernarus. Alright. Let's see what we get here. I'm going to focus mostly on civilian infected and military infected for the tac bacon. I need bottles too. I wonder where that freshie kill is at. This is probably going to be emptied out. We'll put this aside for now. How big is this? Not big at all. Maybe by the time we leave town, we'll go to Berezino and pick up the rest of the suit. At least we know that's there for now. This fire's out. Go check the PD. It's so hard for me to like. I see a car and I'm like, oh, there could be food in there. It's so hard for me not to go grab some food or try and look for some food. I loot food, I'll give it to somebody. Had a great one with DC. There's 200 meters. Got the dude. M4 DMR, big backpack. Wow, nice. Yeah, lots of dead infected. I don't really want to be here right now. Like, see her range? That's crazy. That's actually insane. We're not gonna find much here. I think our best bet is to go outskirts a little bit. Doesn't he look small? Like, he almost looks like a child zombie. This can cut us up some rags. Oh, that wasn't... Excuse me, they're locked up in there. Yeah, this place is dry. We ain't finding nothing here. Might as well take some zombies for some, hopefully for some food before we leave. Oh, hello. Can't even eat it. Use it as a distraction. See if we can get all of these zombies to come over here. We'll trap them up and kill them all in the house. Hey, what's up, man? Oh my goodness. You got an issue going on. Oh, I have an issue going on. I have to time the swings because this thing takes so long. Oh, I can go straight through this thing. Oh, oh my goodness. This was the zombie right here. She is loaded. You know what I did though? The first thing I did was I ate my starting pair. Man, this guy got some food off those zombies. Oh, I can cut it with this. What is he eating? A zucchini? Dang, man. Even if we kill him, we can't take it. Hey, man. That's rude. I think he's in there, but I don't care. There he is. The heck is wrong with this zombie, man? He's over here. He's getting all the food from the zombies. It's actually making me jealous. He was completely out of stamina from fighting the zombies. I don't know why he wasted all of his stamina. He seemed like he was a smart player. Your lesson on throwing short, medium, and long throws. I can give you a short lesson on throwing grenades real quick. Alejandro, welcome in. Yeah, today he did. Doesn't always end up that well for us, but today he just a little bit outplayed. I actually need to take his shirt. Oh my goodness, nobody told me I'm drinking from the well. Oh my goodness, I've already failed the challenge. I'm not even supposed to be drinking from the well. Wait, she had food. Hey, hello. I told you guys, this is going to be a hard challenge just because I can't remember not to eat and drink from stuff we find. That's going to be the hardest thing. All right, let's see if we'll take this bandage. We'll take this bandage, but let's see if we can do a short lesson on grenades real quick. Because it'll work with anything small and about this size. Yeah, let's use this just because it's... I don't know why. Let's just use this. I want that apple, but I can't find it. Okay, where's a window? A tall window would be the best to demonstrate, but I guess we'll pass. We'll just find something. So when you throw a grenade or when you throw anything, like when you guys see me throw things to to land like up on something so I can climb up into a base, it just depends on how fast you press the button and how fast you throw, like how long you click. So if you hold it, obviously if you press G and you hold it, the longer you hold it while your hands go out like that, the more your hand goes out, that's the furthest you can throw. So obviously you can throw shorter by holding it like that and throwing a short grenade. It's just a feeling. But there is a trick as well. So if you want to throw really short grenades really quickly, if you tap, like if I wanted to throw it in this window right here, if you tap the button to throw and then tap your left click really quick, like tap like that and tap. So you give it like a second. So I say tap your throw button and then tap your throw button after 1 second, tap your left click. So whatever button you hold to drop and throw. So you tap and throw like that. It'll throw really short. So if I wanted to get it right here in this window, like that. And if I wanted to get it in that window but behind the desk, obviously you hold it and angle it the way you want to go. Whenever you angle it, you have to remember the trajectory. Because I cannot figure out how to fight with this pitchfork. Remember the trajectory though, because it's not gonna go straight. Like if you're looking straight, it's not gonna go straight. It's gonna go up a little bit. So right now, if you're like aiming behind this, and you throw, if you're aiming like if all you have to aim for is like around this door frame and above this desk, if you wanted to go behind the desk, if you aim right in the middle, it's probably gonna hit the top, like that. So you have to aim or crouch a little bit lower, like this. So instead of throwing it like right in the middle of this gap that I have to aim behind the desk, I would drop my aim a little bit like this and throw it. It takes like patience and skill. Like what I recommend, this is what I recommend though. The same thing we're doing right now with this pair. If you see rocks on the road and stuff like that, every time you see anything, like if you just saw something right here, pick it up and throw it. Throw it and then leave. Like throw it, try and get it in that car like there. You know that was too short and then leave. And then the next time you find something, go the same distance and throw it again. And just keep on throwing stuff. I used to do that like when I didn't have a lot, like, I don't know, a lot of hours, I guess. I don't know how long ago this was, but I used to throw everything. Every item I found, I would throw it. any rock that I found on the road, I would pick up every single rock, just stop, pick it up, and I would throw it and trying to hit this telephone pole right here. Or I would pick up, you know, like trying to hit this tree or trying to hit another player. I would throw stuff at my teammates all the time. Alright, so we got all of this food from Infected right here. So this is good. I'm going to eat it before I die. This challenge isn't going to be too hard as long as we can just remember to do the challenge and not eat from anything unless it's infected. I'm kind of disappointed that guy we fought, he gave up. I'm actually freezing cold. Don't even know why. It must be chilly today outside. Like the temperature must not have got that high. I'm literally shaking. If you guys can tolerate it, I am going to put on, this is huge. Maybe we build a base today. I'm going to put on a sweater or some sweatpants real quick. Yeah, he could have talked. Even if he wanted to fight, he could have talked. He's like, hey, what's up, bro? I think he did say something, though, honestly. Give me a sec. I'm going to grab some sweatpants. There we go. Man, I tried to make it back before the Pachka was done eating, we were done eating. It's a little better. We should start a fire as well. We have to do fires because we're not gonna have a lot of food. Nothing's wet, right? We have a Shemagh. Oh, the Shemagh needs repaired. It's nice to have a rope, but we don't even need it for fishing. It's just for a belt. Where's all the northern Trinaris players at? I need you guys. I don't know the north side of the map as well. Like, obviously, I know the towns. I know where the towns and stuff are, but I don't know where all... Oh, man, I can't even eat it. Jeez. I just don't know where all the convoy spawns and the heli crash spots are. Like, where's the go-to spots here? Excuse me. Where's all the towns with the guns at? All the towns that spawn like BKs and... I know there's a town like right up this way. Like if you take that military and you go left like this way, there's a town up there. and it doesn't spawn no guns. Maybe it spawns like an IJ. There's a military container that can spawn like a 1911, but it doesn't spawn no guns. For some reason, I've dropped a lot of smoke and grenades. Maybe it's about the quick tap. You've dropped them. You mean just dropping them at your feet? It's because it's the quick tap. Because you're holding that drop button. If you're playing on 6, I think you play on console or PC. No, 6 you play on PC. Yeah, if you're pressing G, you press it really quickly. That's what a lot of people mess up on, is they press it and then even after you go into your throw animation, so like even if after we go into here, we can still hold G and drop it again. So even once you're in the throw animation, you still can't hold the button. You have to let that button go. There's a town over the hill somewhere, but there's snipers on these hills, and I don't really want to be out here. They're killing freshies for. We're already behind and down on luck, not being able to loot for food. Oh, northwest for heli crashes. So there's really no heli crashes on this side. Unless we go a little bit south and further west, and then we can do we can also do convoys. I know one convoy spawned by the summer camp in the small military. I think Komarovo. No, that's a town. Kamenka. There's a convoy in Kamenka. That's the only one that I know up north, I think. And I think there's one by the lumberyard, right? There's a convoy by the lumberyard somewhere. Oh yeah, we can go. We can go to those 3 military barracks. Arsenovo, yeah, that's what it is. Arsenovo. Not Kamensk. Oh, Kamensk is the military base. Arsenovo is the military 2 barracks with the camp. That's what I'm getting wrong. I'm gonna get warmer clothing from the fire station and see if there's any NBC gear here. And then maybe we'll go to the medical in that big town. I think that's Novo or Svet or something. I don't know. I've been watching videos for a while. I love your playstyle and I've learned a lot. That's cool. Now I'm mostly playing in DayZ. What's your opinion about it? I love DayZ. It's just very, very difficult, and DayZ adds maximum immersion for experienced players. I feel like the difficulty and all the details you have to pay attention to. I really like DayZ, but I feel like it's better for off stream. We can build a base today. I bet you we can. And DayZ is better for off stream, because I can sit in a house for like 5 minutes and get everything sorted out, get myself all together, and not have to worry about the entertainment portion. And not that entertaining is hard or bad or anything like that, but it just sucks. It sucks that it sucks because I want to take my time, but I don't want to bore everyone by creeping around everywhere and taking 50 minutes to an hour in every single town, you know? But that's the fun of the server. I'm glad you're liking the videos, though. Glad you learned a lot. And it's crazy that you're playing in DayZ if you're a new player. That's actually insane. It's so strange. It's like, you know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna hide all the food, and then if I meet somebody that's chill, I'm gonna give it all to them. So just to not confuse anyone or myself, I'm not gonna put any food that I find in my inventory, but I am gonna hide it all together. I'm gonna make a little food stash, and then I'm gonna give it to someone. Let's just put it outside on this corner here. If we meet somebody that's chill. No. Hopefully nobody. That's bad. Okay. Novo is the next big town with the big building. Nice. Okay. I don't really want to kill the firefighters because they never have anything for me. An IJ. What the heck kind of hat is that? An IJ would be nice. High insulation. I don't like the red, but we'll take it for now. Because the red is bright, obviously. Oh, that was the one upstairs. Can I have this? Oh, that's why. Medium. Okay, let's actually put our base stuff down here. I think I am going to build a base today. Let's build a community base. And then let's do an experiment today. Let's build a community base. I'll share the codes, and then let's see what happens to the base. We'll keep our character there, and we'll check on the base every day before stream and then just see what happens. Oh, this guy's horrible right here. Okay, the machete is great. I think I'm gonna skip the fire station now because I have. Wait. Yeah, let's skip the fire station. Yeah, let's do it. Let's test the community and see how wholesome they are. I feel like this is gonna turn out so bad. The codes are gonna be changed the first day, the very first day. Okay, we got machete. This needs to go here. Actually, we just need a gun. We have so much ammo, man. DayZ, welcome in. Ron, welcome. Stream is going good. We bludgeoned a guy for beating us up, for trying to beat us up. Took all his candy. We forgot once. We forgot to. I'm not gonna fix this unless we get cold, because I wanna keep that tape for something darker. Yeah, guy tried to beat us up. We forgot once that we couldn't eat anything unless it was from zombies, and we drank from the well. So I think the next drink that we find, we'll have to throw the drink out. I think that's only fair. So much ammo, my goodness. Where's the guns at? The guns are here. Are these all disinfected? Yeah. You can do it. Come on. It's right here. There you go. If she comes in and doesn't scream, that's true. And Tinsy is not intended for streaming. Nice. Yeah, 1,000 hours is a good spot. Used to have a whole lot to learn, so the game is really fun. Dang, where's our gun at? Come on, lady, you gotta come on. The game is still fun because you have to learn a lot. I think that's when the game is the most fun, is when you're learning things. But you have enough experience to make plays and not die and have fun from being experienced as well. I think I liked my favorite time to play was 4,000 hours. Like 2,000 to 4,000. I think that was my favorite because I didn't know nothing, so I still had to be humble, but I was still able to make some decent plays. Oh, a Mosin. Yeah, this is a great first gun. Jeez. Okay. With one bullet, right? Yep, only one. Alright, we can't go take out an AK with this. Well, we can, but there's multiple, I'm assuming. I don't know where those shots were, but it seems like those shots were at the place where we were supposed to go. It's about to rain, I think. Oh no, that was bushes. There's a gate in there. Blown out base over here. Little starter base. There's too many of these. Oh man, this lady, she didn't even give me the time. Like, she didn't scream or nothing. She's like, I'm just coming straight in. And she brought us nothing. Man, Morati, I need to know how to say Seprin's name. I'm gonna say Seprin for now, and I apologize. I know that's not the right pronunciation, but welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Box of nails. Here we go. Our base is gonna be so easy. We have the wire. We need pliers. Let's put this up here. We need pliers. Let me think. We may need a sharpening stone, but I think we can do it. We need pliers and what else? A saw. No, we have a saw. We just need pliers and a lock. Pliers and a lock, and we have the base. W. Sergi. Okay, thank you, man. It's pronounced like Sergey. Oh, Sergey or Sergey. Okay. Sergey. Hopefully we remember that. Sergey. Yes, lady. You are invited to the zombie slam party. What I say? Why? Pliers and a lock. That's all we need. Shouldn't be too hard. We need to take these two flags for rope as well. Oh, we have a rope on our belt. Never mind. We'll have that rope. Pliers and a lock, which we can't carry the lock. Hopefully we find the pliers first. And then we'll build our community base. 3. We gotta remember that. There's 3 tarp there as well. Let's build a community base. I'll share the codes on stream. Perfect. This is great. Wish that we can eat that food. Pristine shoes. I'll just keep the shoes for now. And let's do shotgun. I wonder if I reload. Let's see if I reload which one it will put in first. Red. Now let's see if I swap these. Let's see if it puts in the green one first. It does. Okay, so it puts in the rounds closest to the left or the better mags. That's good to know. Okay, so let's keep those there then. When does the base start? Closest to the left and up. So left and top is your most common or most likely to be loaded ammo, I guess. That's what I'm gonna go with. It didn't tell me you was online. Man, I apologize. YouTube notifications can be kind of wonky. If you have the Discord enabled as well, hopefully you get double dipped and maybe you don't miss it. Respectfully, I don't know why I feel like that sounds rude. Let's see. In my 500 hours, you only built improvised shelter and it took forever. I'm just saying, you're just a nomad. Yeah, improvised shelters are pretty good though. When the base start? I don't know. I don't know when we're gonna start the base. We need to find pliers and a lock. So, pliers and a lock. I don't like shotgun slugs. I feel like shotguns are much more reliable with buckshot. We'll remember. Hopefully, we'll remember that that's there. Pliers and a lock. Anthony, welcome in. Those are probably damaged, right? Badly. They're pretty ugly though, huh? They don't go with our fit. I feel like there's a set of garages we missed. Hello. Don't these doors, these weren't always here. These things right here, these weren't always there. These the white part. Oh, these are stalls, or they were stalls. No. They're like the rooms to hold the tanks. Compressor rooms or something. These weren't always there though. I wonder if you can get in here. Oh my goodness. Imagine if we get stuck. Okay, so you probably can't. Let's see if we can drop stuff in here. I can't drop. Why can't I drop this? I don't want to drop nothing that I might. Let's drop this. I can't drop anything. Can't drop stuff up here. That's weird. That is so strange. These are the things that, like, this isn't like a big deal, obviously, but that's something that does bother me a little bit. Like, logically, I feel like that should be plausible and it should make sense. Let's see. nails. Pliers and a lock. Hello, this is much better. And it has an extra mag and it's worn. Okay, now we're talking. We are talking now. Alright, let's roll. I really don't need the shotgun anymore because I have this IJ. I'll keep it anyway though. Area bomb. Spent hours fixing the car in Krasno and got gas and lost it all. Wow. Pliers are the hardest to find. Don't say that. We just have to say that we don't want pliers. We're not looking for pliers, and we actually never wanted pliers. Maybe. I am kind of meandering around. I'm waiting for some of those guys to catch up, the guys that were shooting, and to see if they come this way. To see if the guys that were shooting from the spawn also come this way, and any fresh spawns behind me to catch up with me. And if none of that happens by the time I'm tired of looting this town for the 2 base building parts we need, we'll leave. I feel like usually people come... I need to start killing zombies too. I'm getting pretty thirsty. I feel like usually people come from this direction or from that direction. He has a white shirt. I didn't want him dead outside, honestly. Let's go this way. Might have to eat this, might have to eat this potato. Car battery. Fertilize. Oh, let's check in here for Mosin ammo. Alright, let's double back, check that well. And see if we see anybody. I really don't want to, but I might need to start a quick fire here. Cook this potato, because this is our only form of hydration right here. Maybe we'll go to that big town to our north. Dang, she's aggressive. I forgot I don't want to lock them up. Let me think. Cold beer and chill, nice. Fix your job, co-worker idiot problem. Yeah, Jason, have you fix that? Because it's been a little bit. Come here, lady. I need you to come inside. Into my office. And you're next. Come on, lady. Oh. It's strange. I think it's strange that nobody showed up, considering we had the whole spawn pool. We had the entire spawn pool, I think. We had the freshie killer, then we had the guy that spawned behind us, and then there was a guy in front of us. So I'm pretty sure we had the spawn pool at the moment in Svet. And then we had those AK shots, and nobody's come through town yet that I noticed. Which I think is strange. It's a nice hat. Can't really take it though. I'll get coat later, I bet you. And this one's badly. Oh, we have the same shirt. What's the video where you talk about keybinds? It is the settings video. So it has like settings and servers. Settings and servers. I think I checked these two things. Double back to this well. Does this have a mag in it? No. I don't like when they scream. Oh, this town's a bus. There's some more stuff along the side of town we can do before we leave. On our way out a little bit. Oh. Okay. I thought he was creeping in a bush. It didn't make sense somebody have a bright white shirt on like that, but ridiculous. All right, we're getting really unlucky with the zombies right now. I'm kind of disappointed that the zombies don't kill the chickens. Josh, welcome in. Magic, welcome in, guys. What shirt do we have on? That bomber jacket might be better, honestly, but it's more of a neutral color, which I do like a plain color. But it's really heavy. Let me think. Saw. So we need a saw. We need to kill every infected on the way out of this town, and we still need the saw and the lock. I mean, we still need the we still need the thing. You know, guys. You guys know. I'm drawing a massive blank. Like the whole inside of the back of my eyelids is white. Pliers. Jeez. We need the pliers and the lock. I'm not doing the 3 dials, so let's just get that out of our head. That peacoat's nice, but honestly, I feel like it's brighter than this. Even with this being, even if this was repaired, I can't talk. I'm gonna take a 2-minute siesta on talking because I can't. Another wire. I don't think we'll need it, but we'll stash it just in case. So you have to have killed this infected. No, if I find stuff on infected, anything on infected or anything that comes from infected as a result of the infected, you know, so if the infected kill, if the infected kill like a pig or something, and we see them and kill the pig, or we know they killed the pig, then we can take from that. Or if the infected kill a player, we can take from that as well. That's like the 5th rope we found. Wish we would find. I wish we would find some pliers. So no guns. No, so here's the deal, guys. Real quick. Welcome in all you guys that just came in. We're doing a run where we can only eat and drink. So only consumables can come from infected. Either they kill the item that we're taken from, or they have it in their inventory. Pause. We got a super secret barrel right here. Oh. Okay. All right. Hold up. We have to go do the gas zone right now. Right now. Jeez, man. The whole suit, bro. Like, you gotta be kidding me. Is this the whole suit? We need the hood. Okay, we need the hood. W, fine. Let's go. Let's go. We need the hood. Pristine, that's fine. Pants are pristine, that's fine. Tape we'll take. And gloves. So the way we were gonna do it was we could have done all of the zombies or all the loot from the zombies, but the problem with that is that infected don't drop guns, they don't drop They very seldom drop ammo unless you're in military zones. They don't drop, like, you know, like there's a lot of stuff that infected just don't drop. So we couldn't really do only loot from infected. We had to do like just consumables. Infected killed by others, I can loot them too. Yes, if it's an infected. Now, obviously, if they have like, if we go there and they have like I don't know, like 9 pachkas on them, like somebody obviously left them. We're not gonna take that. But we'll take, like, you know, we'll take anything we find on a zombie. Simply put. Okay, we need to make a stash for this, which is all of our base building stuff. I think that's it. Plier and a lock. And then we have jacket, pants, boots, gloves. We need the hood and the mask. And then let's take these filters. This is such a find. Let's eat this. We found this on a zombie, and I wanted to cook it, but I don't think I'll be cooking it. We'll organize this up for them. Because, you know, we took all of their stuff. Alright. No, I just need to put this filter somewhere. These are the same size. I can make an ammo stash somewhere really close. Let's make an ammo stash over here in the pond. Oh, well, actually, hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Check this real quick. There's so... There we go. There we go. Load it. Wait, let's take this out. I don't know where the bullet went. It's probably, I don't know. Oh, well. Okay, we got this. And they match. Look at our guns matching. Kinda, not really. Combination 47-47. We can't do that, guys, because Maradi called us out and tried to say we did that in the last one. Even though we didn't, we can't do that. Or else we'll have to let Maradi be right. Alright, let's load this up first. And I feel much more comfortable with this setup here. Alright, let's make this ammo stash and then let's try and figure out a way to carry everything. Good enough. My brain hurts. How do we fit all this in here? So you can't, there's no possible combination this way. Yo. Oh, where's the Tetris experts? I need a Tetris expert. These are the same size. Like my brain really hurts right now. I can't. I can't fit this in there. Oh, bro. What the heck? Oh my goodness. Somebody help. I'm having a massive stroke right now. Okay, we did it. Jeez. Brother. What's your favorite guns to run with long range, short range, like ACAM, VSD? I like to do them in tiers, to talk about them in tiers, but we can talk about them that way too. No guns, no affected, loot them. Tetra and pants. My favorite guns to run with, if we have to pick the maximum, like the maximum tier, like you can have any choice of any gun. My favorite gun is the AKM, not because it's the best, just because it's my favorite. A lot of people are gonna say, nah, M4, but AKM, and because style, and that's for my close range. And then for my long range, if I had to pick a long range, it's obviously the VSD, suppressed both. They share suppressors. That's probably my favorite. Now, if we do my favorite, like my favorite low tier, like low medium tier, like not the top tier guns. My favorite mid to low tier, like SMG, is probably the MP5. I think is better. Scorpion is just, I don't know. Scorpion has a place in my heart. I don't know why. And then probably this CR is not bad, but it's not the best. I don't like the CR so much. Probably if I had to pick like a budget loadout, it'll be a Tundra. Okay. Let's see here. You guys gonna make me use up my hacksaw. That was weird. What just happened? Mosin ammo. Let's go. My favorite budget loadout would probably be a Mosin. I mean a Tundra and I want to say MP5, but I don't know. Third tier. Tier 3 stuff will probably be the Tundra, and for assault rifle will have to be, you can 74. I don't know, man. 74 is kind of mid, but I guess a 74 and a Tundra, I guess. SK or Baby AK? Oh, SK all day. Baby AK is really bad. Baby AK is really bad. It's not the worst. Baby AK is plausible. Baby AK can be suppressed. It could take a 45 rounder. But man, the recoil, it just sawed off from us, underrated. Because of the mag size, I don't like it. That's the only thing. AS Val is on top. I love AS Val. AS Val with a 30 round, 330 rounders, AS Val, AP rounds. The ammo is the only drawback for the AS Val. The ammo. It's like if you could get around having that bad ammo, like that hard to find ammo. I gotta stop using this thing. Where's my saw at? Oh, it's on my back. Hello. Another one. I had to drop my knife because of space, so now I don't want to use up my saw because we want to build a base. And I can't use my gloves because we want to run the gas zone, so we have a dilemma here. SK never lets you down. Nope, SK doesn't let you down. You know, I see people dump the SK mag so often. Like they'll just dump the SK mag. They'll like put all 10 shots into somebody. I mean, you could easily. There's a little bit of lag on this server. I don't know if it's a server. I'm pretty sure it's a server. I see people dump all 10 rounds. Yeah, the server's lagging. That sucks, man. When you really don't need that. Like, you need 1, 2, 3 on anybody, you know? You can get 3 kills. Like, three kills in the body against 3 plate carriers with the SK. And I see some people, they see somebody and they go bang, 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 bang. And then they go run and reload. Because you can click it so quick. I'm like, you don't have to do that. That was a bad peek. I hate left-hand peeks. AS Val is where it's at, though. VSS, AS Val, man. Actually, you know what? VSS, AS Val. VSS and probably a VSS or AS Val. Even if I don't have a sight, VSS or AS Val. Probably 2 of my favorite guns. Just the ammo, man. That's why I wouldn't pick them. The ammo. Let's swap these back. My brain can't handle it. You need all 10 with your aim. That's funny. I see people hit all their shots, though. Like, they'll hit every shot. I think somebody's here. I saw a filter, and that's what I'm looking for. It's back here. Right here. And then, after this filter, need to double check for a mask. I think you can go up one more floor and there's loot, right? Or am I wrong about that? Is there any loot on this one ever? I'm hearing footsteps outside. Or maybe the rain has just got me tripping. Yeah, there's like random footstep sounds in the rain. That's so annoying. Never had the M4 or any tier 3-4 weapons. Your favorite combos, the SK and a Tundra. SK and a Tundra are good. I don't carry them together because they do similar things. But they are good. And I would carry them together if I didn't have a whole bunch of other options, you know? Like if I needed to, I don't know. I don't know what the case is. Alright, let's go. This house right here can spawn. I don't know if we checked it, but this can spawn. I think, yeah, we did check this house earlier. A water bottle. Let's go. We can't drink from the water bottle, but we can use this water bottle. And we'll put this here. Just because we need the antenna, you know. If I had any other option, I would take that off of there. Alright. Gas zone, baby. Oh, jeez. Man, I didn't want him to aggro. I don't understand. CQB the SK and long range Tundra, yeah. CQB the SK is good. Close range, but you know, once it starts doing this thing, I don't like it in the buildings. This is pretty sad. So the problem now is that we're gonna be stuck in town. We're gonna be stuck in town, fighting infected for food, fighting freshies, fighting the spawn killer, with all of our gear on, looking for the mask, and if we don't get our stuff up now, we're gonna be dying the entire time. Let's see, could be. Not done yet. Okay. Let's put these on for now. Actually, that potato's done. Gotta go get that right now. We're gonna burn our potato, man. Did it burn? Damn. Oh, there goes our water source and our food. This is the hardest part about this. What is vibrating? This is the hardest part about this challenge right here. This right here is it. Damn rain. Shouldn't have left the potato, man. Why can't you put a machete on your belt? You can't really find this experience anywhere else. That's what motivates me. There's no other game. There's no other game that'll do it, you know? There's no other game. There's no other experience besides like going to war. I mean, like where else you gonna go interact with a whole bunch of different people? Meet and interact with a whole bunch of different people. And carry around guns all day. You can put it on your back, but we have our saw for our base building stuff. That's what's killing us, is all this base stuff. I forgot how I did this all the other times. No hydration. Jeez, we're cooked, man. We're so cooked. When I say cooked, I mean cooked. There is a way to collect rainwater, but it's in those barrels. But we can't drink from the barrels. Why is this stuff still soaked? Fox, Anthony, thank you for the $5 donation in super chat, guys. I'm tongue tied today. W Fox, man, thank you so much, dog. Besides the barrels, yeah, there should be. I mean, if you're dying of thirst, we said this before, you should also be able to wring your clothes out into your mouth. Honestly, like, it sounds so dirty and disgusting, but you should be able to. It doesn't make a ton of sense. I don't know why the shoes aren't drying off. Drinking IV saline bags is actually the craziest thing I heard all week. I'm pretty sure. And I done seen some crazy stuff on the internet. Drinking an IV saline bag is wild. Can you do that in real life? Does it give you the effect so you have to have it injected into your blood? There's a lot you shouldn't be able to do, yeah. You're alright about that. Alright. So, we are cooked. I don't think we can wait the rain out because we're dying of hunger. So, go kill some zombies and hope nobody finds our stuff, I guess. That's our only hope. Where's the gloves at? Oh, right here. Okay, this is what we need to do. We need to drop this right there, I guess. Okay. Oh man, that food looks so good. I wish this server wasn't lagging, man. Where's all the zombies at? A couple down there. Oh! Yeah, I think we're cooked. This is it. Some types of wood doesn't. Some types of wood, you can't break them the first attempt. Even at that thin of a stick. It's not because they're too strong. It's just the materials they're made out of. I mean, not the material, but the, you know, like, type of wood. Baking soda is actually great for a lot of if you have acid stomach. Nice. Mixing baking soda with water, I never thought about that. Oh, yes. Try and get our health back to full with this one Pachka if we can. Is that... Are we ruined? Ah. Let's go pick up snow. No deaths yet. We're close, but no deaths. I'm gonna sit and snack on this and see if we can get our health to go back up. We have a full gas, almost a full gas suit. Not yet, Vlad. That's funny. We have a full gas suit, and almost a full gas suit. We need the hood and the mask. And we're about to go back to try and, excuse me, do the Riffy gas zone, but we can't really do that. I can leave the HUD on a little more often. Yep, that's all the health we're gonna get from this. That sucks. You play No HUD because of me. Yeah, No HUD. I can't remember who put me on the No HUD. It was somebody I used to watch. No HUD is not hard. It really isn't. Because you get a HUD whenever you tab. Mandatory, so. Oh. I don't think I have the heat buff anymore, but I think that it's not showing. So this doesn't give hydration, so we're still dying. We'll just put that down the hatch. Ah, look at that. It looks so delicious. Oh my goodness, man. This game is hard because it's busted, not because it's hard. Yeah, my HUD is pretty. I have my HUD turned down, the transparency turned down. The thing is, it messes up my immersion. Like, having HUD messes up my immersion a bit. And I think there's a lot of people on the channel from the videos. Wow. That enjoy not having HUD. I can get peeked from that cam. All these camo nests can peek me, so we really don't want to be here right now. And I don't see no way to jungle gym in there because they've built up so high all the way around. So you must bust through. No boost rating. Yeah, all these are peekable. Yep, there's no way up. You must go through. It won't hurt to yell. I think she just got a hit off on me, which is pretty bad. Seems like this would be the safer side. About to just I'm about to just shoot all the zombies. Hello. It's an interesting way to build that. You know what they messed up on though? You can't vault that roof. You can't vault that ledge. But if you could jump from here, you can step on this edge of this gate almost 100%. You can do that, which means that you could see into the kitchen from top right there. So you could jump on here and see in that way and see in the kitchen. I think that goes into the kitchen. Where are all the infected at? Like they should have. This really does show you how easy this game would be if, like, even without hunting. There's so much loot out there. Like I know if I just went out, if I ate this food and went out on my way, I would find people. I know I would that have like AKs and probably better MVGs, tac helmets, plate carriers, everything. But I am confined to this little area because I don't have anything to drink. Just player preference, yeah. Okay. We could have so much food. We just ate the food that we found. We'll take you. We'll take you. We'll take. That's it, right? No, we need some sort of knife with us. We'll find a knife. I don't care. Probably won't find a knife, honestly. We had that crowbar, which we can't fit in here. But the crowbar can get us a rock, so we'll take the crowbar. We're not cold, so that's a solid right there. Yeah, it won't fit. I knew it wouldn't fit. Yeah, it is a challenge. I think we can do it. I'm not sure, though. We have a full gas suit stash and a lot of base building stuff. So, I do want to build the base and do the gas zone today. So, hopefully... Another wire. It's getting pretty grim. Soon we'll be hobbling about. Yo, welcome in, by the way. I just picked it up. Yeah, so we can only eat things from from zombies. Obviously other loot. Since you're seeing us picking stuff up, we're only eating from zombies. Only eating and drinking. Oh. Hello. I threw away the gun so quickly for that food. Okay, let's see if we can work this food in our favor. It does give us hydration. So we'll just slowly munch this as long as we can. See if we can get back up to white. Yeah, we go. We're white now. So this is how 13 seconds. These one bite is lasting us 13 seconds. And that's how I count. That's how I play with no HUD. I'll take the bites and then I'll count. So like I never had to do this before, count the bites, but it's not going the best, but it's not the worst either. Could be worse. Oh no, you guys don't have to do that. I'll leave it on. I'll leave it on more often. Let's just see if we can maximize this. If we survived only off zombies, that'd be insane. We wouldn't be using weapons though. That would be the part that sucks the most. It's not the weapons. Or it's no weapons. So the dilemma here is like the conflict here that people normally have is like, why don't you take small bites? If we would have taken a lot of bites, we could have stayed on the move, found more food, and our health would be going up the entire time that food was in our system. So this probably does give you a little bit of a boost for health since we're trying to regain health, but overall it doesn't do as much. It probably is helpful more than not, but arguably because then you have to think about how much food you could have found if you weren't sitting there babying your food like that. So okay. If we hang out around here too long, those guys from that base are gonna come back. I bet you that was them with the AKs over here by the military. What is this? Nothing. So jeez, man. Yeah, this is difficult. We didn't gain that much. We didn't gain barely any health from that canned tuna. We should have just ate the whole thing. It barely helped us any in terms of health or water. Let me get rid of this now. Jeez. It was hitting him. There's food right there. I think I learned. If we don't make it this time, most definitely learned a lesson. Even if we do make it, I learned a lesson here. For this challenge, I have to kill I have to kill infected all the time. Like, I can't have no time where I'm not. If I'm not doing nothing, I need to be killing infected for food. Like, constantly just killing infected for food. 'Cause this is impossible. One at a time, please, ladies. If we would have took the challenge, where we could have drank from the wells, we would have been so solid. That's why I didn't take it though, because whoever suggested this one yesterday, they said we could drink from the wells. You need a crossbow, yeah. Whoever suggested this said we can drink from the wells yesterday. And I was like, no, that would be too easy. We're gonna drink, we're gonna get the sodas and, because this isn't possible without constantly killing the infected, like non-stop. This would be slightly easier too if the server was better. A little bit. Yeah, GG's. It's not gonna happen. We have to reset. Because I'm not gonna do this all day, and I'm not gonna make you guys watch me do this all day. What the heck is this? I don't even know if she's gonna attack me. Alright. Let's let the fat lady sing. All right, we'll call this first attempt a failure. That most definitely was avoidable. Sad. All right, guys, let's see where we spawn back in. You guys give me a brief moment, and then let's see. All right, guys, we're back. I apologize. I should have put the music on before I left. Get a little hangry. I did a workouts this morning and most definitely ate a really tiny breakfast. So it was starting to get to me. I needed my Snickers bar. We can eat that. We can eat his food. As long as the zombie kills him. Oh, he left it. Thank goodness. Hopefully it's not ruined. Oh my goodness. The music was playing? Yeah. It wasn't playing the entire time I was taking my little break. I think that there's more dead players or zombies down here. I think that we're going to become master zombie killers as well. I think that's going to be the thing about today. Like, surviving after today for me is going to be a lot. It's going to feel so easy. Like, incredibly easy. Player. Food. Oh. Man, I wish we knew. I wish we knew. Alright. We can't eat that. We would have a little feast on us. There must be a fight. Somewhere. There must be a fight full of gear players somewhere. Ah, you know what? We should collect zombies and see if we can get them to kill. We have to bring them with us, though, to kill animals. Is that a baseball? Did we have enough to build up a watchtower and jump into that base? feel like I should push that deer into a town. This server's having some troubles. This server feels like official. Like a bad official server. Hello. I'm gonna scare these deer towards the coast and see if I can get some animals to kill them. I mean, some infected to kill them. There's a lot of them too. Where's the buck at? Oh, there he is. The deer are hard though because they run so fast and so far. The zombies can never keep up with them. Only chance we have is if they get stuck on the coast. I'm not gonna take it. All that food sitting right there. Got a vest and a backpack first. Get it. We're already faster at killing zombies. Yeah, let's hurry up and get to our next town. On our way back, we need to stop and get the mask and the... What else do we need? We need a mask and... I can't remember what other part. The hood. Mask and a hood. These gloves right here give you plus 5 movement speed. Plus 8, like plus 4 damage, plus 5 movement speed for sure. Better open up the map because I'm not sure what's up here. I think the next thing in line, I want to say Dolina, but I know I'm wrong. I think it is Dolina, yeah. Okay, so we're right off of Cami, I think, or Sonishny. Yeah, we were right below Sonishny. Okay. So Dolina does not have a medical. Sonishny doesn't have a medical. Berezino has all the medicals though. So maybe we'll stop at Berezino and check. But we need to get to a town. It's so critical that we stay close to zombies. Because we don't have a lot. So Nishni, oh, it does have a medical. Yeah, you're right. Okay, we'll check that then. I'm sitting here thinking yesterday when we started talking about this challenge, I'm like, oh, this is going to be so easy. I'm going to be rolling through Zelenogorsk. I was picturing in my head, rolling through Zelenogorsk, my plate carrier, shooting all the zombies loud to get them all, killing them all, and then finding somebody that came to the shots and fighting them. And this is going to be a breeze, you know, I was just so ready. So Nishni has a lot of zombies too. So make sure we don't have no frenemies in town. Evil freshies out to take my hunting vest and my BK with one shot in it. There's the infected there. She looks chill. She's just a little irritated. She's walking a lot, but I guess not. I honestly think the server has less zombies. Or slower respawn rate for zombies, maybe, I don't know. I'm probably wrong about that. And we sprint now. Got her. She was so close to turning around. You just feel it. Challenge is difficult, man. We died. It's unfortunate. We learned our lesson, though. We can't have downtime. There's no downtime allowed. Either you're busy or you're killing infected. Take those for now. 3 eppies. It's a good way to waste all of our calories running. We don't need him. Okay, all we need to go into the gas zone. All we'll need to go into the gas zone is a mask and a hood. Damn it, we're already thirsty, man. What the heck? How do we make it so far the first time? Alright, we spawned in a big city. I don't want him in the street. Look at him. We were just missing the pliers and the lock still. We stashed all of our stuff though before we died, so we might still build the base, the community base. Man, he obviously died from falling off of there. Sad. Ah, she got me. I wish this server wasn't struggling. It'll be a lot more enjoyable for me. And a little tiny bit easier. Yes, mama. I'm here. Okay, we can't be double dying. I was trying to wait to cook this. It looks like we were gonna be eating it up. I feel like, Jordan, welcome in. I feel like all this challenge is gonna be is just walking around killing zombies. I feel like it's possible, but most definitely need to do it off stream. Yeah. That is a good stat to keep up with. Oh, so I figured out how to do I figured out how to do the counter on stream. And I think that I'm gonna do the counter when I get the foot pedal. The foot pedal only costs a few dollars, so hopefully we'll get that really soon. But the counter, basically I'll press a button. Ah, wonderful. I've been here a while too, guys, like a really long time. That's incredible. Talking, I mean, I've been talking a good long time. I don't even know when I muted the mic. It was recently though. I can't remember what I was doing, but it was recently, I think. I hope. But yeah, I was saying this server has less zombies. It's gotta have less zombies. Thank you, Magic. That area alone that I was demonstrating over there that I was pointing at, that area should have had like 5 to 7 zombies at least. 5 to 7 zombies. Severe lack of zombies. Yeah, it's pretty tough. Let's see what we get over here. We'll know by this area if the server has less zombies. This area should have 10 zombies at least. And some vanilla servers have less zombies just because it's better for gameplay. I guess for PvP and action. You can run around and have, if you have more players and less zombies, you have more action with less, you know, dealing with infected. Suck. No, that's not. Or it might be. I don't know. I don't remember which one this is. It might be that one, Josh, or it might be another one that's very similar to this one. Honestly, at this point, I can't remember. I think the other one has a custom pause screen, so this might be that one. Which is obvious. I mean, anybody that plays modded servers. Yeah, look at this area. Look how dead this area is. This server has less zombies. We should have like, just in our field of view right now, we should have like 5 or 8 zombies. And it should be some on the right. New challenge for you. Within 1 life, 4 hours, find a DMR, kill 4 players with it, not fresh spawns. Starting fresh, any official maps, you can reward $50. Jeez, the bounty man over here. A DMR. Where do you find a DMR at? Thank you, Marty, for your $5 donation. All right, let's at least get to our body with the gas suit stuff. I don't know. We have gas suit and base stuff. It's hard to throw away all that progress, but it most definitely is a lot easier. Most definitely a lot easier. Yeah, yeah, it is. That is pretty bad for this challenge. It's really strange too to have this area like this full of people. You know what I'm gonna do though? I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna get on the rails. I'm a F11 on the rails. So if somebody wants my stuff, they're gonna have to come all the way up here to get it. The shotgun might actually drop though. Ah. Oh well. This all shallow. You only have one ever. DMR in 4 hours, 1 life as a fresh spawn. This part is kind of deep right here. All right, volume warning. I don't know if this is any louder than regular gunshots. That was a rusty barrel. Jeez. All right. Let's go. Yeah, you can walk. You can go really far too if you go up under that thing that we fell off. He had 3 stashed and hackers found him. That's crazy. That's insane. Let's see if the server I wanted to play on today is any better. The queue will probably still be pretty high. Oh, on Sakal? Is that what you're talking about? Is that what you're talking about? DMR spawn. DMR spawn in gas zones and heli crashes, right? Wow, that's crazy. So what's our best bet to do this mission, this task then? With a DMR though, so you says within one life and in 4 hours, find four players or find a DMR and kill 4 players with the DMR. So the DMR has to be the first thing. Okay. All right. Let's restart you. Accounts with the DMR, right? So that means the first thing we'll have to do is find the DMR. Oh no, that's horrible. That'd be terrible. He said we have to find a DMR. So I guess technically he covered that base. The heck? Thought that would break my leg for sure. He did say find. It says within 1 life and within 4 hours, find DMR and kill 4 players. So even if you give it to us, we were given the DMR, we didn't find it. So, oh, what spawn is this? The same one? This is the same spawn. This is a little further down though. So this spawn is by. He said I'll F11 so you find it. Does it count if he kills a gear guy who has the DMR? If we found it, Muradi's pretty straightforward about what he says. If we find it, we find it. We found it. You know, we found this guy and he had a DMR. I don't think we have to find. I mean, we obviously have to find it unless something like that happens. So Nishti with the medical. Okay, to give ourselves the best chance, we have to get a west spawn. So we can't do none of this spawn. So none of this spawn. It's a kill, not find. Oh, we have to loot the DMR from the spawn. It's a kill, not find. If it's on the road, it's a find. What? What am I? Okay, so listen. Here's what I'm saying. Here's what I'm understanding from this. If we kill a guy, and the guy is next to a DMR that's on the road. If we kill this guy and we go up to him and he has a DMR on him, that's not a find. But if we look 2 feet to the right and there happens to be a DMR laying on the road, that's a find. Muradi, that emoji you just sent, that's me right now. Oh my goodness, what are these spawns? Brother. But technically not fair. Yeah, technically you're right. We found it on a dead guy. Like, we found it on a guy we killed. Okay. So let's go loot the DMR, though. Just to be completely fair, let's just go loot the DMR. If I ever get a west spawn, let's go loot the DMR. We have to go convoy hopping. Like, straight convoy hopping. While she does this, I'm gonna go and change the stream. When did we start? When did we spawn back in? We spawned back in at about... Let's see, we need her to do that again to us. We spawned in at about 3 hours. So let's say about 3 hours. There we go. Let's say about 3 hours. We're gonna wake up again because I can't type that fast. Has to be geared players too. All right, we're all updated. Let's reset and get you guys back on the screen. You can go pet the cute forest puppies. We're getting like further and further away with the spawns. Right here. I found a DMR at Camirna Convoy. Where did we find? We found a DMR on Livonia last time. Oh, these spawns are absolutely horrid. These are terrible. Freshies have so much stamina, it's crazy. See if a morphine does anything for us to get knocked out. 4, 5, 6. Oh, you can't take it. 7, 8. 8 hits to knock us out, I think. I think that's how many it takes. No, Bearzino. Wow. We're getting cooked with the spawns. I'm really racking my brain just to make sure that convoys spawn DMRs. The geared guy right there. Let's go. Let's actually try and beat him up. See what happens. Yes. Yo.
What's up, dude?
I got a car. It needs all it needs is a bottle of water.
There's a gas jug you can put water in over that way. In that police.
He's a nice guy. All right.
Right at the front door.
Thanks a lot, man. Dang, he's so nice, bro. We could not do that. He was so nice. I could have killed him too. He's so nice, though. That guy was so chill. He was so chill. He didn't even care. Like, he didn't want to come find us. So this is what most people do. They do like this, and they look backwards, and they didn't realize, like, when I was helping fresh players, they would message me all the time, like, hey, I was going to the top of a ladder and I just fell off because they were looking backwards and they were holding W, not realizing that when you get up here holding W, you start walking backwards this way. They would like send me screenshots. They were like, can you tell me where this ladder is? It was like on a silo. They were like climbing up the smokestack ladders, like so high, and just walking off the edge of them. But he has your loot though. Nah, he didn't have much. He picked up, most definitely he picked up like a stab vest. Oh my goodness. All right, this is a Cherno spawn. This is the furthest we can go. All right, let's get to work. Timer starts now. Timer starts now. What time is it? All right. Just pick up the basics, and we won't stop moving after that. We'll need this in case we find a lighter and no knife. And let's go. Why are we timing it? So the challenge is, I've updated the stream. You guys have to refresh the stream if you want to see it in the description and the title. But we have to loot a DMR from the spawn, from somewhere that it spawns in, and kill 4 geared players within 4 hours. Okay, what are our options for convoys? This shouldn't be easy at all. I was gonna say something else, but I'm scared to jinx it. We got 2 convoys down this way that we can see. They're not here. The first thing I'm doing is going for convoys. I don't care about anything else. Convoys. I don't care about anything else but convoys. Okay, our next convoy position is gonna be Balota. Let's see. It's gonna be up this way. There's also a convoy we can get up this way. The best thing would be to find a car. I think finding a car would be the best. Same pepper from you. What do you mean, Vlad? Yeah, convoy would be the best. I mean, a car would be the best because we can just drive to every convoy spawn. It would be so risky though, spending all of our time fixing a car up. What I think I'm gonna do is we're coming up on these apartments right here, right on the tip, and I think what I'm gonna do, I'm not gonna waste any time with these infected. Four broken legs in 4 hours, I'll do 50. The DMR plus broken legs equals one of the easiest things. We won't be able to see it from here. It's a huge waste of time. I thought we'd be able to see it, but we won't. I'm almost certain we won't be able to see it from here. Let's see. Ooh. Nope, we have to go down. Dang, that's a That's a fat L. It's over there. We can't see it from up here. I thought I had a huge brain play and we failed. Yeah, for Jordan. So we have to break. That's the one I said. So breaking legs. So not only are we going to try and get the kills, but we're going to try and break their legs instead of killing them first. More back. What? What did I miss? Vlad, are you saying that you're contributing to the beta as well? Is that what you're saying? By this point, he's either talking about him saying that he contributed to the bet, which I don't think that's what he said, or he's saying that he's referring to the one with Jordan. Saying that 4 broken legs in 4 hours. Okay, no convoy here. We would have seen it. Unfortunate. That sucks. Vance, yeah. We're lost, Vlad. We're lost. Komarovo has... No, it's not Komarovo. It's Kamenka. Kamenka's our next stop, so we have to eat. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's what I thought, so... That's incredible. This bet is just RNG. This is strictly RNG. Like, either we get the spawn or we don't for the convoy. being able to eat like food that we find seems like this game is just gonna be too easy now. In terms of surviving, we just have to find the convoy. And even if we find the convoy, we got to get the DMR. So we're going to be hunting. Funny part is I don't even know if I have 4 hours left. Like, we're on such a time crunch. We can't scout towns. We can't stop for food. We have to literally like take whatever we can eat and run. We've got a knife already, which is good. Oh, we got a crowbar at least for a knife. Let's take that. I think Maradi says DMR because he knows I don't use the DMR. That bush is cut down, or no? That's just red trees, red flowers. Thank you, Vlad. That made me so anxious. You can't do that, bro. You can't do that. I'm joking. Made me so anxious though when you said that. We've wasted so much time already. Almost 10 minutes in. We haven't found a single bite to eat. We're down on 2 convoy spawns. We haven't heard a heli. We have to beeline everywhere. Like, we have to straight beeline everywhere. We can't stop. We can't think. There's no time to process anything. We just have to go. The next town has water, so we'll just drink enough to get us out of red. Pick up these gloves. It's gonna rain again, so there's no need to wring our stuff out. And we'll need a bite. I don't know where to get a bite from. Alright. He has a better bag for us, not a red one. It's okay though. Trying to think what we're gonna do for food. We've got the crowbar, so we'll probably just cut up a bunch of stuff and fish. We'll fish and we'll cook right on the coast. This is quickly gonna turn into speed running DayZ. What is this? Shipwreck. It doesn't have military containers. It does have containers though. What is that over there? Is that a burlap sack? Don't really matter though. Yeah, that is just a burlap sack, not the backpack, right? No, that is the backpack. Where? Why? I have space. Come on, game. Give me the... That's incredible. Yeah, it's infected. I mean, it's a zombie. Oh, how did you get out? Okay. Oh, thank goodness. We don't have no way to keep those dry, so these don't matter. Somebody's ahead of us and they're gonna have the loot, so we can't stop. Yeah, the blowtorch. Oh, yeah. I'd rather not have the blowtorch because I don't know when it's attached to the trigger part. Does the actual blowtorch disable it from blowing up? I'm not sure if the blowtorch disables it from blowing up because I don't want to get turned into smithereens. This one there. This is all looted. Okay, we're a little bit closer to... We can also use our Shemag. Let's see how many rags we need. There's a chicken. Just go for the chicken. Deal with this later. Stay far away from that lady over there. Where's he at? Right here, this way. Alright, from here. Oh, just too good. He's already drenched. Okay. Matches, dry matches now. So we can get rid of that in case it blows up. Now we gotta go off the curve on this road and go this way. Our cold temperature's not doing nothing for us, nothing to us, but draining our food, which is already low, so it doesn't really matter right now. I think we can keep moving. There's a heli crash here that's not here. Then we have Kamink. Then after Kaminka, we have... Wait. We need to go down and make sure there's not a convoy down here. I don't think so. I think we would have saw it by now. We would have saw it by now. Out there. Hello. Ah. All right. This guy could shoot me, but I don't have nothing. Maybe he didn't even see me. Who knows? He pulled his gun out. Damn it. Sentry, welcome in, man. Yeah, this guy's ahead of us, and if that convoy's there, it's gonna blow my mind. It's not there, okay. So we can bypass this guy. Let him have everything. We'll cook up our little bit of food. Wonder what his plans are today. In 4 hours, man. This is impossible. I'm slowly but surely realizing how impossible this actually is. We'll get the DMR in 4 hours and we won't get the kills. Yeah, that's exactly what's gonna happen. If we ever get this DMR, we're not gonna get the kills. Okay, beautiful. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're solid. Back on the road. That was a heli crash this way, I think. What heli crash is this way, though? Is there another convoy? Or possible convoy? Ah, there is. We have to go west. Dang. I think that was a heli crash I heard, but I'm not sure. There's another possible convoy this way. We just got lucky. Back-to-back houses. Jeez. We drank so little water. And we're so solid. Yep, all the way up to West Evac. The rain's stopping. Now that I have food, I must definitely want to stop and make a fire the next possible chance. So I don't want to lose all these calories that I just got. Need a fire. Real soon. What else is there to loot over here? There's a deer stand. And then after this deer stand, if we go to the tip top of this hill, this deer stand is going to be on the right. Power line should be on the left. We should see somewhere. There should be a stand over there as well, somewhere in the, along this road. I'm not going to go for it though. I'm going to go this way. The next clearing we see on the left of the clearing is going to be a deer stand, and then on the right of that clearing basically is where we need to be at. Thank you, Vlad. This is a good example of how fast you can actually play this game. This trail is the blue trail. It goes to the top of the hill, so the clearing should be on the right. Pretty sure that's the blue trail. Clearing's gonna be here. Here's the deer stand. It's so funny scrolling up, seeing how many times Vlad has used this emoji. Yeah, this is his emoji. He's trademarked it. Dang. I don't like the looks of that. Okay, we basically have to follow this tree line on our left, keep the clearing on our right, opposite side of that. We gotta punch through the trees a bit. We'll hit the very low ground and we'll hit a pond. And at the base of that low ground is where we'll find our convoy. Hopefully. Oh, you can use this. I'm pretty sure you can use this this wrench to do this as well. I'm interested to find out, but I really don't care. Wait, don't need more than one of that. The bushes. This one. The sticks don't break in the first try because we're breaking up 3 sticks technically. We're breaking it into pieces. So it should be 2. We should like snap it 2 times to get 3 sticks out of 1. But whatever. Okay, now we have this and we have this. Solid. Let's go. We might need easy to type, yeah. We might need to wring this out. Let's wring pants and shirt out. See if that helps. Oh, the shamag. Let's wring the shamag out. Maybe that would be the only thing. Shamag and the boots are the most insulation we have. Very intense music is playing in my head the entire time. Very dramatic music. No. Not yet. Either we do this now or we do something else later when we gotta address our food. Ah, should have did these. Okay, no convoy here. I think this is the spot where the convoy should have been. It's not. Okay. Ooh. Oh, guys, man, why did we have to find this right now? We could really be the ghillie sniper in the tree. We could put a stash up there. Oh my goodness. My new favorite spot right there. We could put a crate right there up there in that tree. And only the pine tree moves, not that fallen over tree. Okay, our next convoy spot is gonna be... We don't have another convoy spot for a while. We should probably go to Zelenogorsk or... Man, we're cooked. If we didn't find it then, we're not gonna find the DMR anymore. We don't have no other shots. Our best bet is to go back and sweep the coast again for the DMR. Otherwise, the challenge failed. What's always there? Oh, that tree. If wolves came up on me, yeah, that's a scary thing to say. Now that you say it, for sure. We can handle a pack of wolves though in the woods. We can't kill them, but we most definitely could get to cover. I think our bobbing and weaving skills are good enough. We're not getting the DMR though. I can guarantee you we're not. There's no other spots. What other convoy spots are there? Probably jinxed it, maybe. I'm gonna turn on all loot. Turn off all loot. And I'm only gonna turn on loot that can spawn the convoy, which is convoys, right? Military convoy, and the train wrecks can't spawn it. Helicopter crash sites and convoys. So let's see, we're here. We got helicopter crash sites everywhere. We're not wet anymore. We can drop this flare. We should put that flare out in the water and take it with us. It's okay right there. The flare could have lit our fire to cook our food. I can find a stash for the DMR, but yeah, that means I have to run the west side all the way on the west and go up by Bear Mountain and look in the woods up there. Let's go to Zelenogorsk and get a gun. We have to find a player. It has to be a player. Like, deathmatch servers to train PvP. Yes, you can train movement, but if you want actual, like, there's like deathmatch PvP and then there's real game PvP. Deathmatch PvP will get you ready. Get your reaction time. I guess there's reaction time and there's regular. So reaction time for sure will get better from deathmatch servers. But actually knowing when to push, when to use your stamina, like how long you can sprint for, and working with different like weights of gear, you know, like lots of gear has different weights and affects your movement, quick peeking and stuff like that. So real world scenarios, like I would most definitely just go for servers similar to this one where the player pop is higher but it has still vanilla inertia. That's the best case scenario. But if you're doing bad with weapons, like you don't know, you're fumbling your reloads, you're pressing R instead of holding R to reload. If you need to get more familiar around the guns and with working with the guns and dropping and picking up guns and looting really quickly, some servers the bodies despawn, but you can still loot them pretty quickly. If you need help with like more basic stuff, then for sure. but the deathmatch servers only take you so far. A lot of PvP in DayZ is just positioning, waiting, and whoever sees the other person first. So you can't really get that from deathmatch servers, in my opinion. They're a lot of fun. You get a lot. You go. It's like fun to play 2 rounds of deathmatch, you know, and come in. It does warm you up a lot. Mr. OG, what's good? Or Mr. O, I'm sorry. OG. Welcome in. Welcome in. We only got 1 bandage. Let's take this. We got oh, I forgot we had matches. I went through all that to make stuff, and we had matches. Deathmatch servers that I like is gonna be probably there's like Zamboni. There's one called Zamboni, Crimson. There's one like Crimson and one Zamboni. I think those might be the same ones. Any deathmatch server that's around or has a decent amount of players, a small enough map, and there's one called Bro Nation as well. It's only 10 player max, but these have a small amount of players, or even some of them have medium amount of players. But the main attraction is that you don't have unlimited stamina. I think the ones with unlimited stamina are fun, but they don't really help you practice as much. Bro Nation, the maps are really small. Like, I don't know if you guys remember the car yard that we were looting by Pollyanna when we were sitting eating that canned tuna just a bit ago. That place, it has like deathmatch rounds that are that size, just the size of that little car area. So those are pretty fun. Some of them are a little bit bigger. You get like tents, and then you'll get a wall around, you know, a few tents. Maybe 150, 200 meters wide. Really small. You can also go with the basic ones, the V++. Those are good too. But those are like their own game mode. Those aren't really... I don't think those are for practicing. Those are for warming up. But you get unlimited stamina. You can run around and collect gear off the ground. That spawns on the ground. You can just run over it and collect it. You don't have to loot it. Bandaging gives you back health, like all of your health. So there are pros and cons to that one. Crossbow, and then I guess we'll take this as well. These are bad. No, Pristine, let's go. Let's get up out of here. Did we take? We didn't take the shoes. Oh, that was the hat. I was wondering what that was. Alright. On the road again. Alrighty, I don't think it's possible. brother. I don't think it's possible. I don't think it's possible. Without extreme luck. Like, if we had a bunch of luck, you know, if luck was on our side, then yeah, it would be possible. But without extreme luck, this place is nice. This is a nice little compound, double compound for a base. What's wrong here? I thought you could wear this with the shirt underneath. I guess it's, but hey, I didn't even see this there. Let's go to 𝙏𝙤𝙙𝙎𝙧𝙚, I guess, and see if we can get a kill. You did it in 3 hours without killing. Yeah, that sounds right. The only way that this will be possible is if we go to Livonia. We have to do it on Livonia. Go to Livonia, get the full suit. Within, like, if we spawn in Toplin, right? We spawn in Toplin and loot up to the gas zone with the full suit. Run in the gas zone, get the DMR, and then get 4 kills on gear players. Because not only do you have to get the DMR somewhere close to the coast or get really lucky inland, but then you have to get the 4 kills on people that aren't freshies, right? So people that are geared that can shoot back. So it sucks. This is most definitely kind of like if it happens, it happens challenge. It's not a super plausible thing. Okay, this red trail is Zavire's to our north. We could just stay north on Zavire and stay away from Zeleno. Let's do that. And let's go over here and check out the summer camp. Oh yeah, you guys' birthdays is the same day. I don't want to say it, but I feel like today's going to be the day of failed challenges. I should have crossed when I had the chance. Dang. Oh well. So we're 1 hour down already, and we've made it past the Lino, checked all the spawns, and we were, when I say we were scooting, we were scooting. We haven't left no time for nothing else but the necessities. Like, we had to stop for what we stopped for. We've been avoiding zombies like this so we don't have to fight them. We've been rolling. Oh, she's agile. Where's that thing at? We can kill it with a knife if it's somewhere. Ah, yeah, right here. Maybe we can. Let's see if we can do it. I spawned in a Neva, found a spark plug, fed myself, and found a boat and drove to shipwreck. 2 keys, looted containers, ended up with a M4 and DMR. CR with no mag versus the BK-18 CR with no mag, cause you can find a mag eventually. Alright. Who said something about the wolves? Luckily we have another piece of chicken. There's 22 bullets over there. Now you're in here. He's gonna keep attacking me. Yeah, that's what I didn't want. He got out. I wish I had a better knife. Dang it. Pretty bad. If he bites me again. This wolf could kill me. And I missed, jeez. You most definitely need to do this with a combat knife. Or a hunting knife. The crowbar doesn't do enough damage. Yeah, I'm dead. GG's. I don't have enough bandages or ammo to fight the other wolves. What the heck? Was this set in here the entire time? Was the deagle set there the entire time? There's no way. Where was it at? I really need that wolf. There's no way the deagle was set there the entire time. It's like it just spawned there. We have ammo for this thing too. I've never tried that with anything but the combat knife and the hunting knife. One of them fell into the ground. It would be scripted if I walked in and found it. It would seem a lot more scripted if I had walked in and found it. And it's like, oh yeah, this is convenient. We can kill all the wolves now. But considering I almost died, I was probably like, I don't know how close I was to dying. I was most definitely like a light punch away from dying. I needed that other wolf. I need those other two wolves. Look at the blood smears from the wolves. There's no way a deagle with a mag and a suppressor spawned right there. Take the raincoat? Yeah, should take the raincoat. I don't need this thing. Wondering if I should cook this for emergencies. I don't think I'll have to though. And since we have that many bones, I can leave the crowbar now. I'm surprised these bones are pristine. Usually the bigger animals give the bad bones. Let's see. I knew once that first wolf took like 7 hits, I was like, oh yeah, this is not gonna work. At that point, once the first wolf took all those hits, I was like, ooh, let's get this off. Once the first wolf took like 7 hits, I just wanted to kill him to see how many hits because I was curious. I knew it wasn't gonna work out after that. This one is different than the regular mount, the one that I'm used to seeing. I'm sure it works the same way. It's still hot. All right, we got 5 bullets to spare. I think that the second wolf that I shot, the one like this one, or one of the other wolves, I don't know. One of the wolves that I shot here. Let's see if we can cut that other one up somewhere. I'm pretty sure that was the one. Yes, we can cut it up. I'm pretty sure that was the one that I had beat up a lot because he took 1 to the body. The first one I headshot. The second one, this deagle spawned right here. Like it was like set right here somewhere. I honestly think I have to look at the video, but I think it was underneath this, underneath that that thing. Let's hurry up and try and cook this fat real quick. See if it'll cook. It should cook. See, that one was damaged. Yeah, that was the one I beat up. That's why. It must have been. Zelenogorsk. Too bad we're too hurt to go fight. It's so funny with the blood smeared on the floor. It looks like a crime scene. Looks like with the crowbar there. It looks like I beat up 3 wolves in here with the crowbar and gutted them. That first wolf was a mother, man. He was hard. It might not cook. We might have to use a yeah, I think we'll have to use that paper. I don't really want to. Yeah, go backwards and check the convoys. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, it's not gonna cook. Might as well light that paper now. Is it hot? No, it's not even hot. All right. Instead of saying time, can you say something else? Be timestamp. It's good that you said the time, Vlad. I don't think that hurts at all. There we go. That should do it. The Czech Republic. Military industries. Imagine being given a 50 caliber handgun as your standard issue sidearm. Are there 357 Deagles? Desert Eagles. Pristine as well. The warn suppressor and the warn mag. Oh, that fox. This is the life. It would take such a miracle to get done with this task. Such a miracle. What are we missing? Once we get to yellow, I'll run. Probably should kill that fox now and cook it, though. Why so serious? Where did the fox go? Our blood is yellow, so we're not gaining health as fast as we should be. I have no idea where that fox went. It's crazy, after I picked the gun up, both the wolves charged in. Yeah, we can get rid of this stuff now. Yeah, box of 357 and a hunting scope would be really clutch. I like the deagle better without the hunting scope, though. I don't know where that fox went. That fox would be so helpful right now. We wouldn't have to eat for a very long time. It's that way. I just heard it. But I think it's too far. Oh well. Somebody's gonna walk in here like, what the heck? No, there's no health boost. I can get my speed back. I can get my speed back with a morphine, but I can't. There's no way in DayZ to get your health to go up faster than the fastest it can go up by naturally having your stats high. Yellow blood, it goes up slow, and red blood, it barely goes up at all. But we have, our blood is going up as fast as it can because we have white food and water. So our blood should hit white soon enough. Then our health will go up a lot faster. We don't really need these. I don't think we will. Keep them anyway, though. Some ammo for this CR would be the best right now. And I would almost have a sniper. You know what's crazy though? We could have made it to West Evac in an hour and a half. Which is not. I mean, we could have made it to Tricresta in an hour and a half. Probably under. Because we look for convoys. If we would have ran, you can make it to Tricresta in about 40 minutes. Even if you need to stop for water a couple of times and food, I bet you we could have made it to Tricresta in 40 minutes. If your stats maximize, you are healing faster, yes. Take their own blood and give it right back to themselves, thinking it would give them more blood, I guess. Wow. Yeah, that is crazy. You would have more blood by the time you took your blood out and gave it back to yourself. But only because you regenerated a tiny amount of blood between the time it took you to put the blood back in your body. And to craft the IV kit and to craft it with the start kit and put it back in your body. So technically you would have more blood, but it would not be from using the blood bag. That is funny. I think we'll still go this way. We'll still go this way and see if we can go to, wow, this is taking so long. See if we can go to the hunting camp. This is taking so long. Six blood bags of blood. I can't imagine. I can't imagine. Oh my goodness. Did you kill yourself drawing blood? How did you even get that many blood collection kits? This is vanilla DayZ, yes. Yellow. Alright. We're moving again. When I was new to DayZ, that would have been the most incredible thing in my entire life. Fighting off those wolves. When I first started playing the game, I actually recorded videos. I would save clips of me fighting the wolves like that. Because I thought it was just incredible. I never thought you could survive wolf encounters with no ammo. Me and a teammate fought off wolves with knives before, and I think we both survived, or the wolves ate him. I actually have so many videos on YouTube with me fighting wolves with a knife. headed up the water. There's the dam. So we're right here on the camp. We need to get up into the trees. I have the perfect spot that I like to overlook this spot from this place from. But we need to be up this way. We can be the silent Deagle assassin. This is ranged at 25 meters, okay. Shooting down, we'll probably have to aim at the top of the head. Okay, I think the perfect tree is not this one. I don't think. It's one of these over here. No. I think one of these gives you cover from behind as well, but I can't remember which one. We'll just take one of these small pines. And we'll take off our white mask and we'll take off this helmet. And drop our backpack. Hopefully. Will keep us a little bit lower profile. This isn't the tree though. I was just here the other day. He said looks good like the old movies. Honest, you don't like modded servers. You also play vanilla. Yeah, Milo, welcome in. Modded servers are most definitely for faster paced players, in my opinion. Or people that want custom experiences like Stalker Z or Intenzi or, you know, different experiences. Dino servers. Even though it's not the best to watch, to me this is what the game about. The game is about fighting off wolves with your hands. I don't know how we found the Deagle. The Deagle most definitely should not have been in the plans. But anyway, we found the Deagle. Came back from blinking red. Now we're yellow, and it's raining again. Jeez, you have to be kidding me. It's been raining so much more on Livonia. It's crazy. On Trinaris, it's crazy. What do you call vanilla? Vanilla servers are that has 1 or 2 mods or no mods. Vanilla servers are anything that's not official but doesn't have a lot of changes done to it. So vanilla people really abuse the term when you go to vanilla plus and vanilla plus plus. But they're still vanilla. If you're not changing core aspects of the game like adding traders to get loot, if you still have to loot for your items, you still spawn generally in the same like spawns, and you can have vanilla with spawn selection as well. But anything like that, if you don't have anything that's crazy, then it can be vanilla for sure. So there's vanilla, vanilla plus, and there's modded. Is there a guy? There's a guy right there. He just jumped over. Okay, he is far. Looks like he might come this way, though. You guys see him? Dang it. He's right there. Right there. Is he looking? Did he look at me? No. No way. He might have looked at me. I'll be interested to see if he comes down to the camp. If not, hopefully we're yellow health and we can follow him. Yeah, he's gonna. Please come to the camp. I think he saw me. He's gonna shoot me now. GG's, guys. No, he didn't see me. Okay. I was like, what? There's no way he saw me. There's a way he saw me. This is not a good tree. Looks like he was scouting out the camp. I want to make sure. I want to see if he comes in the camp. But I lost him already. There he is. He's setting that tree there. Yep. He's aiming at me, I believe. He might be aiming right at me. He might hit the shot. He's watching the camp and we're watching him watch the camp. I wonder if he sees me though. He has on white pants. That's why we can see him. Let's see what we look like. We have on dark colors, but we have on white boots, white mask, white helmet, white bag. So I guess he's gonna watch the camp for a bit, scope it out. Very smart player. If he comes in, he's dead though. We're gonna hunt him down with our deagle and our yellow health. Who else can't see nothing? That's funny. There he is. He's moving now. Come on, come to the camp, buddy. He's right there. He's right there. I really don't want to lose this guy. There he goes. Railroad tracks. We'll wait here and see if he loots the camp. I think he's coming to the camp. He's a real gamer. He sat and overlooked the place before he came in, if he comes in. We won't have long. If he comes in, we won't have long to hunt him. But when he crosses this threshold, that's when we'll know he's here. If he's here. I'm pretty sure he came down this way, though. So let's wait and see if he crosses that threshold while he's looting. Then what I'll do is I'll go down and I'll get a scope inside of the... I'll get an angle inside of the one of the windows and wait for him to push. We can't afford to take a shot, but we'll be White House really soon. Gotta make sure we pay attention to this cross point. I'd imagine he made it to the he made it there now. If he's here, he made it to one of the cabins already. He's probably done with one or two cabins by now. We got 5 shots. Even if we can't get a headshot, we can knock him out in the body. No matter what he has on. And it's a good chance this is the same guy that let us live the first time. This rain is unbearable. You know what I should have did? I should have took my pants off and put them in my jacket so they didn't get wet. That's so whack. There's a zombie down there. So she's on the front side of that cabin. She might see him. With the rain, though, we can't rely on her. There he is. Or there's a guy. I'm gonna go ahead and close this gap. I'm gonna get right up in here. And hopefully this guy isn't leaving. Got his gun out though. Might be fighting zombies. Looks like it could be the same guy. Top is looted already. He's probably gone. He probably saw that it was looted and gone. I bet you it's looted. Nah, he's here. I hear him. He's in one of these cabins. Glad you're the bringer of good news and good luck today. This is a common bush to sit in. This is the best bush for our position right now. There's a guy up there. Does not look like the same guy. Looks like guy on our left across from us is hunting. And he might have seen the guy down low, or he may have seen me. I think the guy on our left across from us is set. There he is, right there in the tree line. I can see him. I wonder what he's doing, and I wonder if he'll come down. This would be so fun if I wasn't hurting. We're not gonna freeze to death in the rain. We are gonna go yellow health soon, or yellow food though. I just need I can't move a lot until we get white. There he is again. He's on the move. Oh, he's geared. He's got like stuff draped over him. He's got a backpack, gun on the side, 2 guns it looks like. Might not be the same guy that we've seen earlier. Because the guy down here didn't have white pants on. This guy up here is the same guy with the white pants that we've seen. Looks like he's on the move though. I can't really go nowhere until I just get yellow. Like I wish, but I mean get white. Okay, he's gone. Pretty sure he's left already. The next thing up is oh, that's pretty far. There's nothing else next. Pretty sure there was 2 different guys. All right, we're white. Now let's run. That our guy's gonna be on the right side of the water, and it looks like he's gonna head kind of towards that convoy spawn. So I'm actually gonna cross the water and head straight behind him, follow the tree line, and see if I can hit the convoy spawn. Triple check this one last time. All right, let's go. Let's stay high a little bit till we get over this way. We'll cross here and try and catch him in the woods. Check for the convoy and try and catch up behind this guy. This is a fantastic spot right here. Yeah, this challenge is for the very lucky. This challenge is like, hey, if we find a DMR, let's try and get 4 kills in 4 hours, you know, or with the remaining time. We need to go to Livonia though. 110% we'll be going to Livonia for this challenge. We need Livonia full gas suit, go to the North Airfield, get the DMR, and we'll probably have to single fire it or get lucky at a convoy or something for the mag. Let's hunt the hunter up here in the trees. I bet you he's up here somewhere looking into this military camp. No broken legs yet? No. We ain't cracked no neck, no kneecaps yet. We haven't even found a gun besides this one bullet with the CR and this magical deagle that spawned after we almost died from wolves. It literally spawned at our feet. I swear it was like somebody said scripted. If there was ever anything that was like seemed scripted on the channel, that was most definitely it right there. That thing literally spawned. Like, seems like it spawned. I have to go back and look at the footage. Maybe because I was frustrated with the wolves, I didn't see it. But even the house that it spawned in was so crazy. And then it spawned with a mag, a few bullets, and a suppressor. If we complete the challenge like this, after fighting those wolves and almost dying, it'll be the most epic challenge I've ever completed. It'll be greater than the 3 map challenge that we did. Okay, we'll just scan down to our left really well. Let me double check, make sure I don't miss this convoy either. The worst tree to sit in, right here. Where are the military tents even at? Oh, I have them off. That's why. Okay. Yeah. Excuse me. Convoy's gonna be this way. Okay. No bueno. We're about to be yellow water and yellow food. So now it's time to crunch for food right now. If we wait any longer, we don't even have a rope. We should have took a rope belt. Why? I thought we picked up a rope and put it on. That was the last life. Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna need all the good luck I can get. I'm gonna need to keep my head up so I can see this guy if he's out here. I know he's in these woods somewhere, probably watching that military behind me. That guy that we're following, that we were watching, he doesn't have a lot of fear. He's careful to hunt, but he doesn't have a lot of fear. He had on light colored pants and he's moving a lot in the edge of his tree line. And it seems like he was hyper focused on one spot. Oh, hello. Hello. Yes, sir. I love it. Much better. Much better. No convoy though. All right. We're such a soft target right now. We have to hit our shot. We can't even be shot. Even if we trade with somebody, we're gonna die. So we have to hit our shots. I think we're ahead of this guy because I'm not seeing a single rock or mushroom anywhere. And that tundra was not touched. There was ammo in it. So I think we're ahead of the guy that was hunting the camps, which is good. But we're in dire need of food. This is a great spot to watch if we got somebody rolling up this trail, but chances are nobody's going to be right on the trail like me. In the last video, you had some hype feature. Is that something you'll be using? Seems like it helped. Hype on the video, so you can hype. And I think I actually learned this from you, Jordan, that you can hype 3 times per month. You get 3 uses. And I think I read that from someone else. Or in someone else's chat, maybe, I don't know, but Okay. The rain is stopping. I know that this place spawns so many mushrooms. And this is my best bet, to chill right here and get the mushrooms, collect them. We've got drinkable water or clean water here at the well. Okay. Yeah, this field right here spawns tons of mushrooms. Alright guys, I need Morati, this is up to you. I guess this was your challenge. But what I'm requesting is pay attention to the stats, my stats. Because we're gonna have to continue this. This is a tundra, yeah. We're gonna have to continue. Wait, is that a guy? Yeah, this is a zombie chasing something. It's a zombie chasing a pig. Okay, actually, let's wait to get some food, some free food. Then we'll go off. You guys have to remember the stats. Yellow going down. Well, I'll show you guys what's wet actually, and what's wet and how wet it is. That way, when we spawn back in, it'll be the same exact character in the same exact location. You guys know I don't get on and do anything. Because I do want to continue this, but I'm running really, really low on time. Unfortunately. Wow. This is why when you wonder, you're like, why is this zombie so far away in the woods? He chased a pig all the way up here. That's why. This guy is he's going to go to the next town. And then we see a dead pig in the woods and we're like, wow, what happened? We see a random dead animal in the woods. This is so funny, actually. Confidential, let's go. No, where'd he go? We have to see where they go because the zombie will start to leave the pig after he kills it. I probably won't be able to find him. We lost him. There's no way. No, we didn't. Okay, they're here. Think he got him. He's stuck in the rocks. Okay. Oh, I think you have. It has to be really recent videos or videos that have been. That videos got released after the hype thing came out. I think that might be why. Or it's only recent. It's maybe this the most recent video. I think that could be the reason why. No. All right, do we have everything? No, we don't have the fat. Let's go get the fat. Tie this up. Daniel, welcome in. I think you've been here before, Daniel. Confidential, I think this is your first time in chat, though. Welcome in, guys. Let's see. We'll drop that. Drop those. We'll give up on that stuff. We can put a 2 steak there. Here. And get the fat in there. Alright. Let's cook this up before we go off. Wait, there's a heli. This way. Dang. This is golden opportunity. I'm just running on low on time. Golden opportunity. There's a heli just up that way right there. We got food. We might be warm after we ring out. That sucks. Prime time. Water's behind us as well. That is unfortunate, man. We're so close. Had we had this tundra when we were sitting in the woods, or had we looted anything, like if we would have looted West Evac, if we would have looted anything with the SKS, SSG even, we could have sniped that guy out the opposing tree line that was watching the camp that we were at. We just didn't have anything because we were trying so hard. Health is still not full, by the way. Crazy. It's actually crazy. Health might go up slower on this server, because that is taking an insane amount of time. I don't think I've ever seen 3/4 take this long to go back up to full, appearing full. We're not warm. I need a torch. Oh well. We'll have to do it next time. Let's see. Let's have this tundra out. First time in the chat, but long time viewer. Nice, man. Welcome in. Yeah, tons of fun. We have Vlad harassing us about. Vlad single-handedly raised our anxiety today. Nah, I love that guy. Sorry, just got back. Disturbing news put me away for an hour. Man, sorry to hear that. I hope everything is all right on your end, 6. All right, guys. So we're rounding out the end of the stream today. We are at 5 hours and 30 minutes. If you guys have anything you were holding towards the end of stream, if you guys have anything you were holding towards the end of stream and you want to throw it in chat now, any questions you have, maybe anything off topic, or if you guys want to suggest a content creator for us to raid, then go ahead and drop them in the comments now. I want to start doing once a month. I told you guys at the beginning of the stream, once a month I want to start doing a content creator, creator of the month for our channel, and that's going to be a creator that we show love to, one that we all collectively vote on that is around our level or even a little bit above us in terms of progress and along their journey, along their road to being a content creator. But somebody that's actually really doing good for not only the community, but as a streamer, you know, somebody that we all collectively enjoy watching, somebody like Heavy or Chronic, or some of the names that you guys say a lot. So I think for this month, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna donate in super chat. So we're gonna raid them, hopefully raid them from our stream, and then donate to them via super chat, and kind of congratulate them for being a good streamer and a good content creator and giving us good content. So if we can find somebody collectively for next month, I think this is the month. This month is, we're at the beginning of September, so we'll go for next month, and we'll start watching somebody for the entire month of September, and then in October, around the beginning of October, we'll decide who we chose for this month, and we'll do that every month. So hopefully you guys are going to be helpful in finding out somebody that's really good to watch. We already have a handful of people that you guys are always talking about and I'm always talking about. So we're going to go off and rate somebody today. If you guys, like I said, want to drop a name in the comments, or anything in the comments, but specifically names for content creators that you like to see us raid, go ahead and drop them in now. Otherwise, I'll choose from someone that we're already subscribed to. For today's redirects, we have FT and Povo. Povo has one that says upcoming birthday stream because I have no something, but I think Povo's birthday already passed. I don't know what that is. And then FT stream, he's on official DayZ. I think you guys suggested FT yesterday, so we'll go ahead and rate FT today. Official DayZ, vanilla, hours command, and perks command. He's got the same thumbnail as always, but he is playing official first person on PC. So I'm trying to push out a new video, guys. Friday. I'm working really hard on it every day. As soon as I get off here, I'm gonna go take care of some business and then try and finish that video, finish the run and get the video started. It's gonna take probably 2 days to edit at the least. So it's Wednesday today. If we get it by Friday, we'll be lucky. Maybe Friday or Saturday. I'm really trying. Otherwise, if I don't get that video done, at least I'll have a video ready by Friday or Saturday. It's a different video, but one of the two. Lots of raids, lots of stuff going on recently. Huge amount of raids, like a ridiculous amount of raids. So other than that, guys, I left this loading screen up because this is our new loading screen for the stream. We should be on the end screen, so I apologize. Anybody, I'm not meaning to be misleading, but this is our end screen. So this is the screen we should be seeing. But this is our new loading screen, so this is why I have this up, just for you guys to see it that haven't seen it already. And we'll be getting a stream deck soon. We got $35 donation for a stream deck, so. All right, that's all the stalling I can do. Nobody has anything. We'll go ahead and go over to FT stream. I'll see all of you guys that go over to his stream in his stream. I'm watching him play some official DayZ on PC. Other than that, the rest of you guys, I will see you guys in the next stream, either tomorrow or in the next video. Much love to y'all. Peace.